Okay, yep, you're on. Alright, I'm sorry for vanishing for so long. Well, I just said I was gonna be gone for a bit. I sat there, I ate dinner, I walked my dog, fed him, walked him, made sure he had water because he was basically just looking at the bottom of the bowl. Just haven't finished eating dinner. I feel like
Bornacinin sopo maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shame sanini. Tonino ba pinko ne yaka. Chuba picha. Tuna yuma mochinawa.
so. There's the up there. I have a feeling.
Let's go.
Heruta. Watakra tungji. Mula rayi mula kritirite krakot. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajia. Kawana bota yunta tarak krono king bolotonga chopa chavwa genruta.
Oh, that's a nice start. Alright, dog, I gotta send you away. I don't think he has a lightsaber. We'll work on him when he gets a chance. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I hit the wall, but I recognize speed. I didn't know the speed. Oh, nice.
Tahupo boteño go jucho picha, guantaba ni sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chito, kavadumpe masuraku, popayi boteña, tachimorota kamsa, javasco.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you gave me 2 freaking K credits. Alright, that's a save. That's a save right there. That's a good save right there. I think what we're gonna do is just hold off from healing until
Rico
the very last
ring
guy.
every day the ducha or samba supna kapla wiye tinya tal chiro runta gamsa. Rishunko jova ninja chimba paksi tre duju tri juju pitie printaba nin sochu.
More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, he's still alive. What Pokemon am I using? It should be just probably. He hold it? I really should be using this as a fighting style yeah, see what's happening. Alright. I can't blame her. She wasn't having it. Excuse me. So sadly I'm by myself. I don't know why I'm by myself. It's like, man, where's my allies? You know? Nope. Yes. Yes. No. Beat his ass. She'll probably get back up, right? Yeah, she got back up and pulled it. You know, that's... I'll take a violet crystal. Alright, so those we're going to. Oh. I'll have to do. Electrical damage. Alright, I drew back, it's just gonna get bonked. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be hitting a lot harder now.
Let's settle this.
Oh, he's back up. Man, that was insane. That guy's health up a little bit. Should be fighting with the most expensive form in the game.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Up his arm. Fuck you. Oh, he got back up. Alright. Now it's time to cheat. Has my awareness been that low? For real?
Time to even the odds.
So, the main purpose of me going back here in the first place was to talk to Freya, because I think I'm official level 15.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters. It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is from here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
So now, if I were to level up, I should probably try to boost awareness, but deflect, increased melee damage, greater prestige, sense. What's this? Wait. Ooh, okay, I see. I see. And I like what I see. So we're gonna do this because, you know. I would like, I can't max out battle meditation. I need to be rank 18. What's this? Force body? No. I don't want that. Revitalize this power allows you to rekindle life or use any non-droid fallen ally. That sounds lit. Alright, let's actually pick up stasis food though. Let's max out some stuff before we start actually picking up other stuff. I don't really know what the max level in this thing is. Why is my strength that high? Why is my strength that high? A +7 on strength. Why is it that high? Is it the crystal? Hold on. It'll be miscellaneous, right? It's not a quest item. Maybe I take a look at my lightsaber and figure it out from there. No. This is, you know, before. Oh, it gave me +2 strength, +2 dexterity. But man, that gave a boost to my strength because, like, it's insane. I'm gonna bring these two now. There's a reason I'm putting the other guy away. There's actually really good reason for that.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways.
Indeed they
This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
He thinks he has to be chucked me. I remember doing this and I didn't even have the freaking mask on, and it was a pain in the ass. He thinks he has to chuck me though, and he does not. I'm trying to remember. I think it's the here, right?
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens, and I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squidhead Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanairet atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kamakichu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanairet atamakcha. Tonotucha? Tocha ramakaka musran kana. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumachafu eko Mikujira.
No, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisoto randa krani? Da hupo botenya go jucho picha, gwem taba ni sochu, noratoga proto lala shishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javasko bosabjo, rijiso karvenokso, mochito sa grindeyo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Du noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
I don't know why your dexterity is reduced, and that will bug the shit out of me. Right about now, that should not be the concern of things. I could probably load him up again, but
More where that came from! More where that came from!
that's dirty. Where is this? $212, $516. Let's put that open now. Should probably change your weapons a little bit more, I think.
Everyone!
That bartender's a little too calm just for like a fight going on. Just, you know, yeah, obviously I'm not shit off.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna... I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I should push start. Well, I can make my way back. Man, but no, that bartender was a little
I don't know
too
why
calm.
a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
That's the course.
It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endosoran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and asarans. Crema sunku. Loka kamaran endosoran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam dawaka situ insula raka raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Damn. Damn, Bodar is... I love that Zabrak because he's just... His voice is calming, but he's also...
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Alright, so what'd you bring me
Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
How is it showing? Is it showing like a small square with like a huge black screen? I don't know, it's showing a little bigger than what it's supposed to. I'll see if I could fix that, but I'm not entirely sure if I can. So, what you gonna do about it?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
Yeah, I'll see if we can fix it, but I don't think I can guarantee it. Because like what this is it's like 3152 times 1440 monitor. And I don't think this has a proper fitting for that. How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Dang, she just like robbed me. But how you doing today? That's what I'm playing as her. Alright. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by and checking out my channel. Alright, let's see. Graphics, screen resolution. Alright, let's see. We could fix it real quick. We just save here, you know. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, yeah, that's probably as best as I can have it. Because the highest is 2560, but that's not the proper size of my monitor. So as much as I would like to fix it, I personally can't. And then I'm fine with how the frames are going. The frames look fine. They're not too choppy. I may have to reload this. What does she even have? A wrist launcher. What are your stats? Dexterity, no strength. Wow, no strength at all. Just pure dexterity. I feel like she might. I feel, yeah, you know, like something about the old games just feels they're made with a bit more quality compared to like some of the new stuff. Sure, you know, someone could say, but the graphics are better and such. But like graphics aren't everything. You know, sometimes it's just the you just sport feature, I'm not gonna talk to you. Sometimes it's just like, you know, part of the art style or something, or it's just good bit of nostalgia. Like one of my favorite games I enjoyed playing, and will always be like one of my top favorite games, is The Warriors. I think that game was made, what, 2000? It wasn't 2008. I think it was like probably. Actually, I'm about to pull my hair. Definitely have really good storytelling, and they take their time with writing. Godfather's a good game. Okay, so yeah, The Warriors came out like 2005, and that game was lit. For the PlayStation 2.
Good
made by
eyes,
Rockstar.
No wonder you're still number 2 on
Toronto, to be
Urshida.
specific, and that's probably one of the best movie-based games I've ever seen. I've played plenty because I've also played Matrix and Matrix Reloaded, and the games for that were
Yeah, and maybe you'd
They're
like to
quite
explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
I should stream The Warriors when I can.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here.
Well, I didn't
But
really
I
track
see,
you, but,
I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Well, I'm not after vengeance, but yeah, at least on the bright side, I hit like a freaking truck. Fudge! Alright, I did this weird thing. I want to talk to you because I can't get your girlfriend off.
Any chance you've heard some word of... What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive. This is the best news I've heard in years.
Yeah, if I get rid of the exchange, we never figured out what happened with that whole robot shit over there. We're not talking to any of you guys. I'm trying to think, isn't it like Oluan where the guy is, he goes to? I'm about to get torn to shreds here.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
basic skill was really good. Taking all your chemicals, by the way. You guys don't deserve this. Man, I kind of feel a little bit unstoppable. Really? Nope, we're all gone. Try. Just let them know they don't get any handicaps from me. Back off. Oh, you broke out. And you're hurt. Alright, so I missed. Still missing. Got you finally. Oh, he doesn't even care. He's just, you know. He, oh my gosh, excuse me. He just knows better. He's just looking at me like, nah. I don't want to get clapped. No, it's not my intention. All these other guys, you could deal with them. You resisted it. Regular. I could just leave. I think it came through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think I was gonna get caught. But, okay, hold on. You can... I'm stuck in a wall. kind of crying right now. I got stuck at a wall. Oh my god, we have to go through all that again.
Good. Yeah.
When I
Okay. Let's start this.
Any chance you... What?
Yeah, we brought you the good news. You have to run back over. I would use speed, but I don't want to be stuck with a half an hour worth of just running super fast. That shit's annoying. Alright, so we're just gonna save. So if my character decides to get stuck in a fucking wall again, that shit don't happen. Like, he got stuck in a wall, and I'm just like, yeah. Well, I think it grabbed more attention. Damn. Ooh. Go back to the party because you got frozen like twice. Just go through. The wall is gonna be amazing. you do have a weapon. But that's not gonna help you. I'm gonna save along there. I really don't intend on getting stuck in the wall again. I didn't think I was gonna get stuck in the wall. Lo and behold, I got stuck in the wall because I was like, oh, I could just stasis these guys and just run in and fuck them up. No, I'm shaking my head like you can see me. No, that was clearly not the go-to move. I'm just unstoppable. Look at that, like, no one can stop me. Oh yeah, the captain can't. The captain's not gonna attack for whatever reason. He's just chill. He's like, yeah, that's what squad makes. I don't care. He's just a talk. Lee Mays if that was a Hondo, you know? Like his ancestors. And you can't put a dent to me. Am I really gonna grab this chemicals and I'm gonna do it right now. Oh yeah, let's do what it's gonna do originally. I don't mind reading with the survivors of these guys. If whoever challenges me, that's them. But whoever doesn't gets to live. Alright, let's... It feels tanky. Just like it.
Moranda durema kasi. Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Sirenento saraka mahvan relika nito. Kawanabota at hagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawik kawanabota at hagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji yuma kavadu. Do popotenyo go jucho picha gwen tabani. Kawanabota at hagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji.
I'm taking the game to chemicals. Alright, ladies, be safe. We'll take the chemicals over here. I'll take the ones that I could actually grab. I would feel bad for wiping out the bugs. You know, they get to sit there and be like, yeah, this Jedi actually fucked us up. It's a little tougher than I thought. As the creature we're about to fight is actually a lot stronger than I would wish for. I feel like, hold on. I feel like it's you. No, it's not even you. So why is... Did I bring help now? Yeah, no. So... Because whatever's giving me strength, I have a lot more strength and dexterity. And that's weird. Like, at least, you know, it doesn't matter. That's an easy swap where it's like, are you relying on dexterity or are you relying on your strength, right? This may be my last entry. I try to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Seyun, but the map shows static and I can't get fixed in my position. Windows keep soon behind me and the gas mask thrown out of air, and there's only a few charges left on the plaza torch. Not gonna last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Ow. Oh, I'm supposed to like fight a rancor that's in here? Oh, you want to know why my strength might be so high? Because of the buffs.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way. Stats. Let's see what you got.
Oh, she's gonna die. So please. Wait, what am I even?
Take care of this, fast.
We'll take that. Oh, there's darts in here? Shit. Oh, and a heavy blaster. Joke's on you, stupids. You don't leave a key card inside of a arena.
Let's take care of this, fast.
Whoa. Alright. Cancel combat. Open the door.
A little harder than I thought.
Like, you can open these doors?
A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Why? Well, I'm out of those vents and can I feed you? I can't feed you. Yeah, you're no match for me, Chief. I remember these guys being a lot harder the first time I did this, so it's either I probably got myself pretty darn good, or I was just being stupid and I played this. Ooh, credits. I don't mind the armor. Like, it could go to everybody else, but when you have the chance of turning majority of the party into Jedi, it doesn't really matter at that point. Space is bonk. Alright, look, Jedi robes. Question is, the doors closed behind. Chemicals. Chemicals nearby fire. Okay. So, answer is no, they do not. Wait, why you... How did you get stunned? Oh my gosh. Why am I laughing? Just the thought of opening the door and seeing everything she had to escape from just chilling at the other side. What is this on the bench? Currently we don't need that. Since we were laughing, we don't need that. Forest rooms. I kind of like the armors, but let's check the forest rooms. That's just energy. The current regenerated force point. Like, I like this. This gives a lot more deep. It gives a lot more stuff. Let's look at it. It looks so freaking clean. Like, you can't look at that and say, yo, that shit don't look clean. That shit looks clean. Oh, is that the rest of them? We're gonna just look at fighters. Oh, I'm not sure what happened with my camera there. Oh, well, I want to do this. There we go. Wait a minute, this is the arena. Oh, you survived the mission. They hit, but I just hit harder. Stick battles. I don't think I can wear that. I know they said not to be in the aggressive fighting stance for everything, but if I may get to the KOTOR, that's all I'm just gonna do. I don't think I'll really be impressed with Rodin left me. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. If we could go back to the tunnels, I'd really like that. I could just assume that would do all of these. I'm gonna also do a save. I don't know. I'm just kind of scared to get stuck on walls now because I didn't think that was going to be such a thing. But let me go back here. I guess it will. I'm just curious if there's anything else in here. Like, swinging. Oh no. First the map goes static, then get hit with frag charge, tear my leg. Tell who placed charges down here. Farah must set me up with somebody else protected something down here. Block. Frag. Is there something hidden down here? I think. Oh, that's suspicious, so that's up against the board. Tried. I thought there was two. I guess not. And that's the speed dash is insane. I would like for you to not sit there and Pike battle, Peter Spike. Did you get his ass? Oh, his ass. Thank you. Alright, that's better. They're chicken here, they're just like peeking in right now.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Dang.
Great. I need to get out of here. Your friend has been captured by Goto.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
You're running a little late. Your friend already walked into a trap in the Jekjektar. We took out Visquous, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
What place? Why do you do this? It's only got water and you run in front of me like containers. Oh my gosh, you stepped on his paw because he ran ahead of me.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
I never checked the oh, you can level up. I don't really think you need awareness. Oh, I shouldn't say I don't think you need awareness. You don't need awareness. I haven't really leveled you up since the beginning of the game, so... I don't think you'll be fighting anytime soon, but just in case you do get caught in a fight. That's good. We're gonna need to change your weapons. But I kinda wanna look at your skills. So like computers 24, 21, 14, yeah. Ooh, 22. Yeah, you got some good stuff, bud. I feel like there's something we're kind of missing. I'll save that for the other guy. It's do you like blast pistols?
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Alright.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Trying to think. Excuse me.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
No, don't talk to the droid.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have... Good. Now report...
Oh, you're back. What can... That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Have to do some,
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you... How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. Just a moment. There.
just real quick. Okay, this could be interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna reinforce it. Or maybe we could just cheat. Center block, counterclockwise, leftmost block, counterclockwise, rightmost block, clockwise. Counter, leftmost, counter, rightmost, clockwise.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that...
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not author...
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Goto's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Geraktada cemense bengar rukutoto. Der winter runto wakare kwe. Tere wana jun konata delo era guno antunna. Dosane grabala. Tere wana jun konata delo era
He might as well be on the ship. He took the time to do it.
I was expecting someone taller.
Fuck you.
I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Right, that's right.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
I don't know why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
What are you doing?
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. And the galaxy will fall
I'm
under
gonna
their
get
influence.
squished if you just hop up on me.
is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs, whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi, is of no consequence. It is the proximity alarm. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense.
Alright, I don't remember what your feats are, right? I think we're literally just leveling up everything else but your, yeah, so maybe we made you more useful in other ways. The good stuff. So, we're just gonna give you this so you can actually do something. What's your dexterity out of you? So this is 26. Yeah, it's a little bit, just enough to bring you up to 27. As soon as you can reverse, and that will put you in a worse spot. Never mind. You just throw this back on. Thanks, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, but don't do that. Don't bite my foot, you. Don't bite my foot. I already warned you. Ah! Your claws are in me. Okay, come here, you. You're trying to pull down and your claws are stuck inside. That's not really smart of you. I'm gonna be honest. Is that T3? Oh, T2 is droid.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. I hear you. More where that came from. Let's settle this. Where that came from?
Gerektada çemen. Tere wana.
We're gonna have to pick it up again. Oh, okay. I don't know how many levels I got for you, but I'm gonna try to keep you guys up and running. There's no interrogation chamber, so that's not useful. Oh, we never gave you a lightsaber. That's how you can get purified. my gosh, what the heck? Really? They just fucking annihilated him.
Gerektada cemen. Dosane. Tere wana jung konata delo era guno.
Alright, I'm getting a little note of this. We're just gonna... You'll just hold it like that for now. Gotta try to keep him alive, and the cheapest way would be to level up when the level up's needed. Okay. I don't feel like we're playing this part 10 times. I think we're gonna set that shot. Please, fucking heal. I'm gonna notice to get pretty fucking close, but he just... I really hate this healing system, and it froze. So we have to close it. Right side, we saved. Downside. It froze. Oh gosh. Okay, that's so we have the plan set though. I don't like it, but we have the plan set. Well, let's no. Okay, because I already got one on your phone, so
came from. More where that came from.
What? It's hard to heal you. Like, okay, we're just gonna go back because he can't heal all of a sudden. He can't level up all of a sudden too, which is rude. I shouldn't say he can't heal. He couldn't level up.
Let's settle this.
There we go. Purple fit. Said 011, right? That's what it said. did. I'm gonna just do a save, so I'm not doing that again. Before I continue, I do want to at least take a look.
More with that. Came from. Time to. Take you down to size. Let's settle it.
That video just fucking up. Oh my gosh.
More where that came from.
Oh man. Control. You gotta like try to heal yourself cheap.
Yeah? Say the word.
Everything took us photos, so a little bit of trouble.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
People know it's still fighting. Oh my gosh. I just fucking.
Time to
Oh.
take you down to size.
Oh my gosh.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's blood.
Everyone down! Let's settle this.
We try to keep myself alive. I have no clue what's going on.
Time to take you down to size.
Just gonna save. I don't feel like doing this all over again. From the audience chamber. Too bad because he keeps on getting back down. Not enough. 20. Okay. Is there anything we can break down? He's on his own.
I'll have this open in no time.
What can I do here? I just need it. Where's the lightsaber for this guy? I don't have anything to upgrade your shit with. Damn. My guy.
I'll have this open in no time.
Dang, what I picked up was D7. I guess I should.
Time to take you down to size. Where that came from?
Okay, no peace back. That was terribly annoying, but we did it. Then we got some pretty interesting loot, I have to admit. Excuse me.
I hear you.
Yeah?
They have gotten farther than I calculated, but they shall go. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Yeah, so what the heck is in the audience for me? Let's go back. I feel that's an issue.
Wonder where that came from.
Okay, let's go to the audience stream. Because that would be pushing the pro. Hey, I have a bad feeling. That's a bad feeling. I don't know whether those aren't getting involved, but now with 3 of us, we're gonna actually save here. With 3 of us all united again, make this a lot easier on myself. No, it's a lens. This could be a little bit funny though. Right?
Set and activated.
Good, it's broken before, so it's like, huh. What's happening? Release. Elevators are released.
What's going on?
We'll be able to cover these. Okay, just keep on covering. I don't know what blew up, Okay, if they want to leave landmines, that's free resources for me. That is not a problem for me at all. I should have probably waited because this room might be locked. And yeah. Should wait, but not for the reason I thought. We're just gonna. My gosh.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
Let's see. Alex, what are you doing, bud? We're gonna save because I don't trust the AI. We're gonna back off over here. Let's turn silver mode off. We're going to. There's a bit of a way to sneak, right? You know, it doesn't matter. Are you coming?
More where that came from.
Soul mode on. Alright, let's pick the ball now. I thought I said that disable the landmines, but I guess not. But please, don't move like that. I really don't remember this portion of the game. But what are we going through? Hey, right side is I got a shit ton of deadly landmines, like 14. Like, why did you put so many landmines? You just got fucking bored or something? Let's stretch this section out as long as possible. It's bad enough that it's already a maze that you have to go through, and you're not entirely sure where you're supposed to go through. There's a lot of landmines and the guy feels threatened.
Child's play.
Like, I'll be afraid to have all these landmines so close to each other in the ship, for, like, to then, God forbid, you know, chain explosion. Just.
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
What? That's too tough. Oh, okay. stuck. Oh, don't know what I did, but I did a thingy. I did something. Go over here. Guess we go. We would keep from here. Guess we could go over here and just leave. Yeah, I think I'm good on landmines. My cursor. How much I want to use speed, but I also don't want to fall into that trap. I'm wondering what I'm missing here, right? Whoop. No. Is there more to the containment cells I'm just not noticing? Maintenance workbench. Torture lab. I should check the cells again. I don't see anything else that was there. Oh my fucking gosh. Alright, so we have to comb through this carefully. That I realize what the issue is now. I have to comb through this carefully. I might as well grab the experience for it. we already looted like as much as we could to then on top of that. Like, why? I'm assuming there's like a boss coming out for some shit.
Poison. Yeah?
So it's missing. The last part that I need is just missing, gone, non-existent. Unless we're supposed to like destroy you two for whatever reason, but you two aren't really hostile. And what we need to put this at the bridge. I guess these things would have followed us and assist if I actually walked up to them. I thought they were not going to do that, but it's whatever. If only I thought about it a little bit, but I figured it out. Didn't even have to cheat, just kind of know that it's like that. Okay. Alright, so I feel like there's a little bit more. Oh, whatever I did, I did something. guess we could leave and then. Oh, we're resisting against that. Okay. That's my teammates.
Everyone down!
This is much bigger teammates. I could have probably done that. Just save the healing.
Not again.
The Popotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwen Tabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lala Shishi, Jubadosa Jibacha, Ratak Mansan, Tokosha na Chitolo, Kavadumpe Masuraku, Popayi Botenya, Tachimorota Kamsa, Javasko Bosabjo, Rigiso Karvenoxo, Mochitoza Sagrindeyo.
Run? I didn't run from you two shuttas last time, and this time I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
Time to kick you down to size. Everyone down! How do you like that? How do you like that? Let's settle this, guys.
This won't take long.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Oh, okay, quick battle meditation. I will put the play. That took a little too long, and that's because I effed it up twice.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum, Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Says Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Alright, fine.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Sorry, Lynx. No, because you know I'm gonna put you back on the bed.
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Oh, honey.
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Why are you biting me?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
He's gonna bite me again.
Vrook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
Why are you biting me? What's up? It's not a hard bite though, it's just like a really soft one to get my attention.
What I can tell you, I will.
Why are you in Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
I guess it's all there is to hear.
Now, Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for... Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Alright, so... Since the squid's dead... I'm pretty sure the refugee section should be open.
Ubaboska Dwana. Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplalia. Kawana Bota Yuntatang. Ubaboska. Yuna Sewameji Yumali. Tarachomo Sincho Kavavolpa Mulit.
That's 2 birds with 1 stone. I could probably just these two don't really like each other. I don't remember where. Entertainment, refugee sector. Okay. Let's leave this one across. Oh, let me talk to you.
That what you're seeing.
I kind of want to buy crystals from you, but I also kind of don't want to buy crystals from you. I think honestly I'll just be better crafting that stuff because like with all the frag mines are just picked up. I'm wondering if
Yes?
so who the hell did we kill? Well, we didn't even kill him. Who the hell got killed is the question to ask. I did not realize she was not using a weapon, and it would probably help her a lot if she were using her weapons. I'll check out this close. Oh, I missed. Oh, nothing. Just ticket stuff that's not mine. There we go.
Tong hite mosi jotia yumba litawa e bawatone ruta.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Back again? What? The exchange is... Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sequesh, a Quarren. Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on...
Thank you for helping out. Good luck.
I think if I would like piss off the exchange address.
Thank you so much for curing me.
There we go.
Dovrei kunmilivuosa slima pogwanga sawana.
Tagra manchochina.
Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun.
So, I guess the other two left.
Da hupa bosa kurata
You've
go
done much
jujuto
transfer
yoke.
to sector, so
Hiata
you
yamba
must be
waji.
returned.
Dovrei kunmilivuosa slima pogwanga
There's
sawana
no
mucha.
phone audience.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansa ta kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
I have to
Doci non sada, digno da giudice.
So it's not letting me let them go free, and it's also not letting me. If I could, I'm just gonna deal with the entire thing. Why am I still in this poison mask? Yeah, we're gonna throw this off for the pursuit first now. He just like glanced over and see the dead piggy. Oh, something happened. This is not gonna question it. I see. They sound like the piggies, and they really should sound like the pigs. If I could at least clear up the two at the entranceway. That's good. Just continue pissing them off. I'm not sure if it's really the wall that like saved me. But If I could at least clear these guys out. Sorry, guy, but you have to go as well. Yep, entrance is free. So you can go back. I'm going to get those dark side points because I can get rid of them. These guys are more... Fuck. Walking around and about. I clicked off screen.
Back again? What? Lutra's here? What? How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband. You've given me my husband back, stranger. My...
I don't think there's anything else in Ashura I need to get done, right? Like... Alright, so I guess I have to go there. So, a lady that could find these standards, just I think, for the most part. We're just missing a droid and the Mandalorian. That's literally the last two. We're gonna bring these two in. Do I feel bad about slaying all these gods on Nar Shaddaa? Not really. I think this was supposed to be a thingy, but it's a thingy.
Tawancha morichiwa mufal. Ta come tak playa justing miki gongo beast. Kun grabi like.
Wait 1 second. I refuse to participate in this. I'm not dancing for some slobbering, overgrown slug. You need me to do this? Can't we find another way? Oh, all right. I guess I'll do it. I don't know why I do these things for you, honestly. Vaga had better watch himself, though, or he'll be the biggest lump of dead slug on Nar Shaddaa. Now what? Alright, just give it to me and let's get this over with.
I feel bad, but No, now I feel bad. Now I feel really bad. Like, I didn't think you should have been dressed that.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
I was gonna ask why is Handmaid walking in and not the other one.
Kawana bota yunta tanga.
Wata grito gjimuliera.
Stop.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta entomesh mi paju watamincha yokolundoado nukulabira wa.
Well, we get to keep the outfit. That's funny. So it's done. I kind of want to open that door, but I also don't really want to. We'll put a safe here.
What's going on?
Oh, okay. I don't have anything to put in that dish. Unless...
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time.
Really? Nothing? I need to go back and check KOTOR. There they are.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
A short lightsaber? Are you killing the lightsaber?
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutra to me, and I will be forever grateful.
So, this is what I'm gonna do. We have no way to return to Ibn Hawk. Fast travel. I'll be used to the first one where you could just kind of fast travel. Just go to the map, click on, oh, return to Ibn Hawk. Like, if you go here, yeah, there's nothing like that. so Dantooine is done. No Shada is done. We have Koban. Can't take with Telos. Here there's Onderon. I'll go to Odawara.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba.
Turelieba konantosla. Manso karlema konjorre masa. Ifrenken dasse pleegde simmeron chore krenun.
Nora hagwa buska yokolo alaubaka.
Hara hinemas temadana hisnaste hiha. Charno kotos nerema keras. Karnara kakeratas menditirana.
Yep, dropped, don't you? They'll both heal. Let's see. This will give it to level 18, which I actually need to get to anyways. Not yet. This, yes. Alright, level 18. I don't know what the max level is.
Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpan lorcha, yota chi sabarinish. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dos ojivicha, krota short na chino mak. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dos ojivicha, krota short na chino mak. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dos ojivicha, krota short na chino mak. No, nananka talani chispo karana yokcha listo chisaje. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpan lorcha, yota chisabarinish. Nus jamachor heptoth nich dorksha tochirenko uba volpa holosha. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpan lorcha, yota chisabarinish. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpan lorcha, yota chisabar jabalakish. Tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misash lochut, jabalakish. Tochimaka. Teujani na fasa sushovicana inidochakes. No, nanankatala ni chispo.
Oh, just sort of whatever's on.
Haven't heard anything more yet. All right. This sector's filled with refugees from the jet.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
That is a very weird facial expression. They're just stuck with this fucking hole. Oh shit. I don't know what you're missing. I should change your clothes and I'm really sorry I never did. I feel like that I defeated those
Yes?
droids.
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made. For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber and no other items. We shall begin this
Hold on. 725, 19, but if I put on the... Hey, have I got it weaker? Oh wow. Like, I might as well, because like, if I were to do this, yeah, I can hit. Yeah, no. Wow. I was about to fuck it on my fist.
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures. and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war, and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? I think I have always known this. It has always been in my thoughts. As I followed Atris, perhaps what I wished to follow was the call of my bloodline, of my mother. I have felt incomplete. Hollow since her loss at Malachor 5.
Ooh, I'm
and
sorry.
with your help, perhaps this wound might be healed.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. Listen to me. I am already committed. There is no one else I would want to train me. I have seen you in battle. I have seen your heart, and you are what I want to be. It is like a hollow place inside me, but when I am with you, the echo dies. That is all. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5. I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the Exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Alright, so if I tell her that she should probably put back on some clothes, I should definitely have some clothes on. Where are my robes?
Yes, is there... As anxious as I am to give away all my...
Damn.
Yes? There is nothing. You may. Yes? I fail to understand. Will this do? They suffice for training. She was the one my father followed to... I never knew her. I miss only that I never knew.
I feel bad that one's already, like, practically got us naked.
Yes? Have you come with... That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and... Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me... Is there some... I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose...
And my influence with her is really, really low. There is somebody who I do need to talk to, though, and it is you.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you. We're not playing for credits. We're playing for something else. Now you gonna... Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Fair enough. But that's why I play Pazak in my head. Something up? Passes the time. Of... Why do I play Pazak? We're not playing for... Nope, blasters stay in their holsters. Do you want a deal? Good match. Right. And that's why... Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat. Something up? Alright, but I'm out of...
I feel like I'm trying to speed it, but I think what needs to get done is let's talk to the lady, not you, because I barely know you. Apparently she could become a Jedi too. I just don't know what the fuck I need to take her, so I will need to figure that out.
My life for your... I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
Okay,
I felt you, heard you through the Force. I serve my master. I am an emissary. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and now that I have found you, I cannot. You will meet my master, and when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
I'm just trying to figure something out.
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. The Jedi, and my people died. And now they hope. And now
I'll just go by myself. Oh, I could bring that droid with me, which is weird. I will try one more time because I feel like I've done a lot, but just not enough. I don't know, because it's like they kind of spoiled the mention like, so it's like, do I bring this guy with me? He's not there. gonna try this again. I don't know, this is like they talk and then they just stop, so it's like...
Hehehe, win. Doci. Doci nomsada. Dinyo ko juju pitia tuntono.
We'll go to Ondo and we're gonna talk. I don't know why I can't get a conversation, or maybe do I just bring him? I don't know. We're gonna try everything.
Hehehe, winter. Hehehe, winter. Kata non prati. Itunko disi.
I should also try to upgrade his weapons. I realize I'm not rocking any upgrades for this stuff. I thought that was a cat outside that was just like meowing. That's freaking a child. Okay, we'll just I think you should head to Dantooine. The one where which we don't mess with, I think there's also the one where we can't open. It's like a storage room, so we can open that. Yes, I want to go to Orderon first. I don't want to go to Korriban. I'm just trying to figure out. There's some entries back here. I might try my best to activate conversations and hoping that we could do it.
Something up? All right, but I'm out. All right.
Yeah, all I'm asking is about Pizzock, which is annoying. Oh, can't go to Telos, Sui. Alright, check out Dantooine real quick. Or check out Or is he tripping?
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Something up?
I don't want you actually.
Greetings, and good day. Is there... The main area of Zeron strongly urges south. If you...
I figured we'll just make our way back to Dantooine for the time being. I could look up the
You are always welcome.
Thanks for your help with them.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
I wonder what happened to the alien inside there, because that guy did. He is just no longer existed. That's whatever, I'm going to the Enclave anyways. There's a couple of things I want to check out. Yeah, I do miss that scene, but gotta be honest, it feels pretty good to actually see the fucking partially blind
Back again, but it's...
Ah, the traveler has returned. So,
Jiren says you saved him down there. Next time you should...
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine, I still got some Jedi junk. Assert.
Honestly, she's not selling them that expensive. I think it's literally just the gems. Does nobody have a blue gem? I don't think the Mandalorian's still gonna be there. But the door that we have not gone through. There's also a room for the robots, like over here somewhere. They were before the KOTORs and just mess with them. It's like I don't know what to do with it. Find them, activate them, whatever. Do something.
Yeah?
Don't upload the demo. This is a little short, right? I kind of want to see Kogan for last because there's like the Sith homeworld. Not the Sith homeworld, but it's sort of like the Sith design.
What's going on?
How many parts do I have? 15? What did you do to the droids? Well, I guess what they're meant to do is just to clear out the area and then blow up against the creatures. I don't know what the fuck they want though. I was just doing a little bit of research, nothing wrong. I'm sorry, maybe a little guinea pig right now. But you just figure out how to get one of them, right? Look at that. Okay. North company, I can only see the top side now. We're alive and have charges to company. The stores will attack close by below from security door. was hoping like maybe some Jedi shooting, but no.
Ready.
What are you wearing? These? Oh. Oh wait, that goes. Oh no, that's different. Maybe there's somebody I should be talking to. Goes the robot shop. That lady didn't really offer much. That's everything in here, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Oh, well, look, you're free now. That's awesome. Yeah, everything's basically just... I think we could on the line. We could probably get things finished. Now, Alderaan does not like us. Show us to try to talk to shopkeepers.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak to kurukatada.
Maybe we'll cards do. Let's see.
Something up? All right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darryd, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Yeah? Maybe you'll believe this. That when fighting a Jedi, you wound the Padawan first, then let the rest take care of itself. Not only will the Master move to protect the student, but the forced bond between the two will mess up the Master's head better than any stab wound. Anything else? That's only a sample of my arsenal. I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. Maybe. It doesn't matter. She knew the right things to say. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Oh, hey. Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... but it's just the Force. You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know? Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate. Got it. Just checking. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I wonder if we're going to the like it's realized.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
You Jedi's. I kind of do want to bring that back. I'll also bring Mira. I'll bring the handmaid, which is really a Jedi.
What's going on?
Oh, her shit. Fucking duplicate.
Get this over with.
That's another one for me.
Take him down.
Fuck me.
That's another one for me.
Sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though, or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
That's another one for me.
Let's go.
What spikes do I have? This must take toxin.
That's another one for me.
What's going on?
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
That's another one for me.
Nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
This won't take long.
Tonos emeragith, wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata, taranamosibu and dasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chami moju kosoracha. Febko emarayam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tonos emeragith, wanarakora chi drumka. Tonos emeragith, wanarakora. Tonos emeragith, wanarakora chi drum. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
guns haven't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedis?
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock. This used to be their headquarters during the wars. Could be all sorts of reasons. He's probably employed by someone. All Mandalorians are these days. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around.
Let's get this over with.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Great, just what we needed. Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Fucked it up and I was gonna be so pissed. There was a highland, but if there's two yellows.
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is... I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
I don't want him to. People include him. Like, I know we can
So, you're the Jedi that Camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring? I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his... If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body... Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back. What do you want? Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this. My predecessor was loading equipment from KT.5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am. Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must... I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though...
Workbench, somebody else's architecture. Station. I can never see any parts about the lab station. You think they're part of the
Alright, stand back. Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they... Just... Alright then, come back when you have...
Let's,
For Mandalore!
It's just like that for aerodynamics, but man, I can't think of making spacecrafts. I'll just end up making like jet design shit. But there's no down though, so it's alright, so I didn't fuck up. For Mandalore! For Mandalore! Skills of warrior honor. Warrior gets days to battle. If the ship is dead.
For Mandalore! Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight. A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor, but there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent. No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through Perhaps we can learn from one. This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed.
So, the
Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't... For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle. The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian... If you were to... If you... You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young, and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Kid, I'm gonna feel so bad for you.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again. Here to watch a fight or to... After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. The battle circle is for training. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice... An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and Here to watch a fight or... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no... The match between Jedi and Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want a rematch. Here to watch him. You choose to fight again.
Just fist and...
Tagrin... The match between... Here to watch him. You just attack. The match between Jedi... The Jedi is the clear... The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you. So the Jedi Order isn't complete. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worth, but the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity. I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. But there are others already here who are more than your equal.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true war. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
I do like when we're going for the belt because it gives a lot plus a little more stuff. You realize how good that shit was to me. So, yeah. I'm just going to
Found Kumas's...
Any progress with the repairs? That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Oh, thank you.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle, sir. So why...
But I have dark pattern rules. Hopefully I don't need a long armor, well, except for the battle armor. But combat, the heavy armor. You ever heavy suit, which is fucking misnomer. Okay, let's see. There's like a variety of shit that we could sell. Or we're not gonna sell. We have some of the lightsabers, of course. Or like all these blasters, these sides, which are so it's not like we can all the shields, all these belts. Yo, did I just click on a... Oh, that's how we get broken items. You know what, I like that. I like that concept. It's like, if you're gonna bash containers, just get some items to be broken. So, been through here, and then, yeah, over here and over here.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death. I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared. Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't. Be patient. We'll have you taste of that. That's all really cool. Yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for stopping by and chatting out with me. I appreciate you all. I'll get back to continuing this. I'm sure that it took a little bit longer than I suspected, especially getting a little bit confused and stuck here and there, but didn't have to cheat. So that's good. For the most part. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you all. We'll catch you next time. See ya.